Hello and welcome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is early. Like, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. And yeah. So, one thing I want to check quickly. I actually forgot. Yeah, it has the render delay still. Alright, so. The patch is actually out. I thought it wasn't coming out until 3 a.m. But the server's alive. So, yeah. Okay, so before we jump into the game, I have 2 trailers I want to watch. Let's swap over to my PC screen. There we go. First off, we have the character teaser for Colombina. I haven't seen this or the character trailer yet. I haven't seen either of these. Actually, let me put a render delay on this as well. Sorry. Oh wait, no, not that. It's on the display capture. I need to do that. Render delay. Yes. That. And now I add a second render delay for the same amount because it won't let me do the amount that I want. I think that's right. Let me just double check. Yeah, 800. Okay, so we have the character teaser, Colombina, Where She Dwells. This is the first one they released, and then the trailer came out after this. So let's watch this. I don't know how audio is. Let me move my mic back a little bit. There we go. All right, Colombina.
It's exactly how I imagined. This feels just like where I was born. I've always known that this was my true home.
What does she mean by that? Where is she right now?
On the frost moon.
On the frost moon?
Anymore. And I have all the time I need to think.
So is this where she's at now, or where she came from?
With the Kuhanki here, I don't really feel lonely. But sometimes, I miss you all.
Oh, she drew ether. Oh, is this her dreaming about what was supposed to happen?
It's a shame I can't be there. But I'll send my best wishes with a ray of moonlight.
This is what her intention was.
So many
But
flowers
Dottore stepped in.
last year.
So is this like
That was the night
her dream of...
I came to.
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't work. Even true moonlight cannot pierce the false sky. This is not the moon.
No, where is she? Oh, that Dottore behind her, man.
I still exist.
Rere? Oh yeah, that was their fight against Rere. Aww.
Time to go. Colombina.
I just realized I didn't put a there's no render delay on the audio. Shit. Let me get rid of those. Fuck it. That was probably well out of sync. Oh well. Alright, so that was the first video. That actually, let me go through that 1 second. There we go. So obviously this is like her dream, where what was supposed to happen, what she was supposed to do, and wherever she's ended up, I'm guessing these are like memories, right? Because this is her remembering their fight against Rere. And her being sad. Whether or not wherever she ended up can replicate memories and show them, or if she's just thinking back on her time with her new friends. I am very curious exactly like if this is a literal thing she's seeing and experiencing, or more of a metaphorical thing. Alright, so here we have the character trailer now. There we go. Let's make sure I'm at the very beginning. Yeah. So this is character trailer Colombina to Where She Flies. Okay. This is the one, I think they released this yesterday. I take it they're supposed to represent the Frost Moon Scions. Or maybe the Fatu. The music's really nice. That's supposed to represent ether. Oh, that burst animation. I can't wait. Can't wait to experience that firsthand. Her eyes are beautiful, man. That was a beautiful trailer. Oh, it's not over yet. Not quite what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I didn't have expectations. But... Ooh. Oh, that's a splash art, right? Interesting that they included that. They don't normally, right? Yes, that's the end of that. That was good. I I didn't quite know what to expect from her trailer. I wasn't expecting like an art piece from that, you know? That was definitely more symbolic than literal. 100%. We can go ahead and close all that. Don't need that open anymore. Move OBS to that screen. There we go. Okay, so let's readjust myself to my usual sitting position. And let's swap over to the actual game. There we go. I haven't logged in yet. Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to be jumping pretty much straight into the banners. Wait one sec. Just want to make sure I am on the right account. Yep. There we go. I'm pretty much going to be jumping straight into the banners. After I claim everything and tick off stuff and whatnot. Alright. It's gotcha time, baby. Let's do this. I did not log out in Nodcry. I logged out, I think, in Mondstadt. So that I don't automatically trigger anything by accident. Because I don't know where the quests are going to start. What's this? Quest overview. Continue your journey, travel around. Oh, I missed that. So what was that? View the quest menu. Quest overview. Ah, the travel log. Ah, yes. This is like the timeline of events, basically. Yeah. I wonder how much of this you can go back and just watch. Like, if I were to say click on this, can I actually, like, watch cutscenes? Or is this just a... Wait, this isn't just a shortcut to what we already had, right? Nah, I thought it said there was... like, things we could watch? Was there not? Because we already had this. This isn't new. Like, being able to go back and, like, listen to it all again, that's not new. That's been around since forever. But I thought it said we can go back and watch scenes. Oh wait. Why do I have... Oh, just limited time rewards. Like... It was this one. They had an example where you can watch the cutscene with... where you meet Dottore for the first time. Is that in this one, or... Oh, yeah, what was that? It said recollection. Let me find that. Where was that? Yes. Oh. Play. Ah, this is where you can... Yeah. Now, how many of those exist? Okay, there's one there as well. Alright, so, and how far back can you go and watch things? There's a recollection there. So what's this one? Keep going towards Mondstadt. Oh, is this the, I guess you could rewatch all of these, like, pre-rendered stuff, then. Okay. That's cool. Story quests, yeah, we've already... This isn't new. Event quest is new, but it's only got the summer event, and that's it. I assume it would have the concert at the end, maybe? As a video to watch? No. No. Okay. And then Traveler's Tales are the hangouts, yeah. A gift from a sea spirits. By the gentle shores of Fontaine, you and Paimon meet a Melusine who needs your help. This is new. Interesting. And obviously the Archon quest. Wait till the following day. That's fine. So that means I can't accidentally trigger it. What's new here? This is the... Oh, it's just the weekly stuff. That's fine. Yeah. Select reward. Select that. Oh, you don't just get it, you have to earn it. Okay, that's fine. Complete 2 Wonderland stages, play 1 popular Wonderland stage. Kinda sucks, but okay. View more, stage temp. Why is that? I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead, claim my... Let's horse around. Oh, is that the, Yeah, that's the horse outfit for your mannequin. Achievements? I have an achievement. Did I not claim these? Oh, these are new, I guess, because, yeah. I definitely already done those. Shop, what's new in the shop? Obviously, newbie skin. I don't even have Nubilet, so that's kind of pointless. Alright. I do have a decent amount. I've got 43 pools worth of wishes right now in Primo Gems. You probably saw, but I did top up my account in preparation. So I'm just trying to get rid of all these ticks. Those are nice. That's a new 4-star. Okay. Yeah, they're quite nice. Wait. Oh no, the ears are rounded. For a moment, I thought they were like pointed ears. I thought you could make like, give yourself like an elf look. That'd be awesome. Yep. Get rid of all my ticks there. Obviously we have the battle pass. It doesn't play the video every time or that time, which is good. This is about to reset, so I'll claim that. Let's go here. Alright, none of them are claimable right now, so I'll just claim that one. Because the daily reset is actually going to be happening very shortly. Because that happens at 3 AM. I've already done a lot of those. I'm going to be spending a lot of Mora and stuff. So, yeah. What's new here? Oh, new domain. So it'll be, yeah, new trounce domain. I don't want to really spoil myself right now. What's here? Oh, artifact transmuter. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I've got plenty of really terrible pieces like that. Yeah, like that. That's terrible. There you go. Sure, why not? I might use those to pick up like 2 of these immediately or something. Oh yeah, these are the just sort of clocked 2 new artifacts. Increase EM by 80 when the equipping character's off-field lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. When the party's moon sign level is at least ascendant gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40. This effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. That's good because you can probably pair that with this. Like 2 different, because this doesn't stack. This one actually does stack, but this one, well, yeah, this one you can't stack, so there's no point having 2 characters with this set equipped. I do have a set of this ready for Colombina, but I don't know if Colombina wants this set or this set yet. I don't know. And this is obviously for the Hexarai buffs, yep. So attack plus 18. After a normal attack charged, E skill or E burst hit an opponent. Attack is increased by 25%. Okay. If the equipping character has completed their homework, blessing, yeah, will be upgraded to the resolve, which also increases crit rate by an additional 20. So basically 25% attack and 20% crit rate. That's not bad. Can be triggered even when not on the field. And you gain a buff for 6 seconds with no cooldown, so pretty much a permanent buff. So I'll be probably trying to get that for some characters. I don't really know. My other account, my Bows account, is going to be farming the shit out of this set for Venti. Because I'm going to want Venti, like, as powerful as he can be. Because I have Venti on that account. Grab the Manakina one. I have some resin ready for today. Because new stuff, obviously the test runs, which is nice. I can auto claim that and that one. Those are cool in celebration of the year of the horse and all that. Obviously newbie's outfit. Should we do this? Yeah, I want to run around as Colombina for a second. Okay, so she's an off-field damage dealer who enables teammates to trigger lunar reactions. After casting E skill, Colombina summons a gravity ripple. Continuously deals AoE damage. Whenever you trigger a lunar reaction or deal lunar reaction damage, Colombina will accumulate gravity. Yep. After unleashing her burst, Colombina summons a lunar domain. So she has her own domain expansion. That grants different buffs to lunar reactions triggered within it and increases lunar reaction damage. Awesome. She's still so floaty. And she still has that like spinning sprint jump, which is cool. Feels like a little moon trails behind her when you sprint. New male. Very cute. And I like that they just give me Lisa in the team. So I can go boop into boop into that. Oh, yeah. So it's every now and then she'll just do additional damage. Just cause. So then I go 1 into 2 to 3. Yeah, that about works. Nice. These are new. I'm going to need a lot of these. I can grow them in the Serenity pot. I'm going to be doing that as well, probably. Depends. Nah, because that takes 2 days to get like 8 of them. It's terrible. Oh. Oh, it's gone 3, yeah. So what was that new mail? Oh, just blessing of the welcome. Alright, yeah. Probably reminding me I don't have many days left on my welcome moon. Because I don't. Alright, so before because I was about to claim my commission stuff as well. Before I do that though, it's time. I've got 7,000 primos. I think around 12,000 Genesis crystals. If I can save some, well, I'm not actually going to be save. Well, if I can save some, awesome, because I intend on getting Colombina, and I want her weapon. I mean, if I can get the Fractured Halo, like if I lose to the Fractured Halo, it's not a complete loss. It'd make my Anefa better. Alright, I am very close to pity. I'm on a 50-50, I know that. And I actually think I am exactly 70 into pity. So that's 55, 65, 70. Yeah, I'm exactly 70 into pity. I'm on a 50-50. I have enough Primo Gems to guarantee. I've got like 19,500 Primo Gems total. Let's just hope I can get her in one temple. Then I can move over to the weapons banner. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Let's just rip the band-aid. Let's go. Yeah. So that's 71. 72. Don't spook me, fish. 73. 74. Come on.
You can call me Colombina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
I was so confused because her splash art takes up the entire screen. So it was just black. There was no shape to look for. Yes! Okay. That's another 150-50. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh boy. That's a weight off my mind. Oh, that's so good. I was genuinely confused that uh yeah, it just took up the entire screen. Alright, weapon. I have 0 pity in the weapon banner. So this might be painful. Wish me luck. I could skip anything that's not a 5. I'm not going to get anything new. There's no new 4 stars, I don't think. Alright, so it's not super early. That's fine. Come on. 30. Oh. 40. Is 40 going to be enough? No. Alright. They're going to make me go to pity for this? This is 50. And 60. Oh, yeah, they made me go into pity for this one. No early. No early 5-star. Come on, though. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Oh! Damn it. It's not a total loss. At least I didn't get a standard banner 5-star. I guess it makes my Anepa better. Alright. I've only got 7-5 left. Ooh. Let's keep going though. No back-to-back. That's painful. Hey, fish. I knew they were going to screw me somewhere on here. I'm guaranteed the weapon now. It's just when I get it. Because, Goro, the hell are you doing here? Because if I don't get it in what I have now, I've got 3 weeks. I've still got 3 weeks to get it. Alright, I haven't got enough right now, but I do have these. That's another 10 there. And I can actually grab those 4. Let's rip those 4 first. Hey, Rosie. That's a nice surprise. Gives me an extra 1 here. Don't remember where I'm at. I think I'm at like 30 or 40. Now I just have to do singles. Come on. Come on, come on. Be nice to me. Every extra wish I get is just 1 step closer. Come on, game. You know you want to give me a weapon. You know you want to give me a weapon just to... at the very start. I don't want to work on it during the weeks to come. Come on. I've got 2 single pulls left. Alright. Last one. Ah. That's rough. Alright. Well, actually... yeah, I think that is the last one. Because, sorry, fish, but Colombina needs to go there for the
Moonlight.
friendship EXP stuff. Alright. So, I said at the moment, the set I was going to use, obviously, I think, yeah, they're recommending that set. I was going to go with, at the moment, where is it? Oh yeah, is that one. As you can see, I have been farming it. And Lisa is currently holding on to everything. Crit damage. Does she not just want triple HP now? They're recommending crit values. Maybe. Maybe crit values over HP plus that one kind of sucks. What's the best one I can give her here? She kind of wants a few different things, doesn't she? Like she wants crit values, HP, ER. Let's go with this one. It's a lot of EM. Don't know how much she cares for EM. Also, it's recommending crit damage over crit rate. Her weapon, is that a crit rate weapon then? No, it's a crit damage weapon. So if that's a crit damage weapon, and what does she ascend with? Let's have a look. She ascends with crit rate.
By the eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
Yeah, this is the only material I couldn't pre-farm. I pre-farmed enough of everything else. I made sure of that. Well, I didn't need to make sure of slime because, yeah, I don't run out of that stuff. Such a pretty idol. Give me a 4-star. Damn it. I just want something I can get some star glitter off. I must be so close to pity on this, right? I must be. I am happy. I am very happy I got Colombina.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Also, what was new here? Ah, we've finally got some more local legends. That's the granny that we saw. I think I remember that from the trailer. And then, obviously, I don't know what that is. It looks abyssal. Go ahead, claim all that. Can't spend any more. Oh, it actually gives me R5. Huh. Don't really know what to give her for now. Hmm. I don't think it really matters because obviously I'll be getting her weapon very shortly. Probably will be today with the rewards from doing the Archon quests and stuff. 20,000 HP for level 40 is not terrible. Obviously, solid artifacts, but not perfect, I'm sure. Can I spend more resin? Not really. I've already got 5 condensed. I'm just trying to think for the battle pass. Anyway, I could do that just very quickly to get me to level 10 to give me that standard pull, you know? Or I can level up some artifacts. Alright, let's have a look. See if there's any other artifacts. Like if I go with, say, crit rate instead, I have crit damage, ER on that. ER and HP on that. ER, HP. That's pretty good, actually. Let's go with that. Alright. Bring my gems. Do I have enough? No. That's annoying. Of course, I'm not going to get a 4-star there because I just had one, I believe. So annoying. I must be so close to pity, though, right?
So don't worry.
I weren't actually keeping track. Alright, let's have a look at her attacks. Oh. What the hell did she do? Okay. Oh no, she's not even really attacking. Oh, like, see them feathers on at the end of the third one. Huh. Oh, it's only 3 hits. Alright. Yeah, 3 attacks, yeah. I should have more than enough talent book materials as well. Should have plenty of those. Because everything is HP scaling. Crits would make sense. Alright. You know, if there was a way to speed up plant growth in the Serenity Teapot, I'd do that. I'd sit here and I'd farm her, or as much as I can, which isn't much. Um,
This realm.
her flowers. Oh, are these new? Oh yeah, those are new. Oh, is there anything new here? No. Yeah, these, which is, well, you can only buy 5. But hey. If there was a way to speed that up, I would. I don't think you can speed up
If you ever have.
growing plants, though. Oh, let me...
This realm.
There you go.
If you ever have.
Pine amber seed. Yep. Hmm. Oh. There's no new set bonuses, are there? They still haven't introduced Nodcry ones. And there's none I can claim from any of these. No. No set bonuses that I haven't already claimed. It's unfortunate. Was that Zibai on that one? Interesting. Yep. Where's the... Ah, here it is. Oh, which one would it grow in? Again, I'm not... Actually, no, I'm not going to bother doing that. I was supposed to put Colombina down. There we go. Companion, Colombina. So I can get some extra friendship EXP with her. Just regularly. Ooh, what does her name card look like? Colombina, what's your name card? Ah, Itlua's and Zibai's are already on there. It is just Colombina. Okay. Ah, Yehuda's is cute. Because I haven't finished off Yehuda and Durin just yet. I've been a little lazy with their friendship. I'm pretty certain they're close. Yeah, they're very close. I could have gotten that to 10 before today. If I actually bothered to do my usual like companion EXP farm that I sometimes do. I have a spot in Sumeru that I just like to farm for EXP or friendship EXP. What does a C1 do? Because after I get her weapon, any other Primo Gems I get between now and Zibai's banners, I'm going to try and get C1. Okay, so just additional effects. She can summon a shield. She could be a shielder as well. Wow. 12% of Colombina's max HP. That's pretty good. And Luna damage is elevated by 1.5%. Okay. Obviously, Luna Charge. Current active character will recover 6 energy. Luna Bloom. Interruption resistance. And yeah, Luna Crystallize summons a shield. That's pretty cool. So she could become a shielder as well. Wait, I want to have a look at something. Where's Arlecchino? Where is Arlecchino?
Rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I can't tell if it's there or not. When you look at the symbols of the Fatui Harbingers, they each have like their own symbol. I can't remember exactly what Arlecchino's looked like. But Colombina's one was that bird in the middle that looks like a heart, like with the teardrop. That's her Fatui Harbinger icon. Like they had like a wheel that had all of the Fatui Harbinger symbols on. Yeah, that was hers. So yeah, it's in her constellation. Alright, so to Nodcry, new region, how big is it? Not very big. 3 statue up to 7, so Jesus, that's very segmented. But yeah, not very big. I was actually expecting it to be bigger. Is this the new artifact domain? Yep, kinda sucks. I was actually expecting it to be like out here and up and around, or yeah, that's actually really small compared to. Why does it look like a dinosaur head? Or like a sock puppet. It looks like a sock puppet. Why? Why does it look like a sock puppet? Oh, that's all I'm gonna be seeing from now on. That's all I'm gonna be able to see. Is that it just looks like a sock puppet. Like, because it looks like a hand, you know, like doing the waka waka movement, but all the looseness of it just makes it look like a sock puppet. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I guess it's time to start the Archon quest. Unless, actually, is that... Oh, I could do that again. If I level one more artifact, I could do a single pull. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at anything else that would be, like, perfect on a... HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, ER with extra HP. Yeah, that one's has a little bit less crit damage, but more crit rate. Sure, why not? Why not just? Oh, 1 level. Oh, there you go. Okay. That looks pretty good. More crit rate, a little bit less crit damage, a lot more ER. Ooh, what's better? What's better? I'll go with this one for now because it's higher ER. We'll see what my crit values look like as I level up, because I might change that back to a crit damage headpiece. It really depends how much crit rate I get via Ascensions, because I would like some more crit damage instead. Actually, yeah, let's just go back to that crit damage piece, or should I level a different one? I don't really have anything else. That's fine. Can't reshape it, can I? No, it requires 2. Also, I just realised that went back down. This. It went back to 0. Excuse the fuck me? What? I didn't know that was ever going to reset. Did they tell us that was going to reset? Did I miss that? Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. One more single for the road before I start. It's a 4-star. It's an extra single. I'm fine with that. It gets me closer. It gets me closer. Alright. And there's nothing left with Stardust. Nothing new here, is there? Actually, thinking about it. Don't think so. I don't see anything new. They might be new. That's definitely not new. This might be new. Fishes of the Hidden Depths, yeah, they're new. So, just in case, because I have a feeling something might need these. Just gives me a quick boost on those, just in case. Because that is new, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Nothing new here, though. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm cleaned out primos. I don't know what my pity is. I'm guaranteed it. I guess it's just time we start the Archon quest now.
Every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Good, good. Yeah, there's nothing else I can claim. So, we go ahead, we swap to my Traveller, whom is getting a new skin today. Awesome. Just got to do the Archon quest before I can get the skin. How is my audio? Maybe I could turn the game up a tiny bit. Looks a little quiet. There we go. Maybe that. Alright. Let's do this. A moonless night. I am curious what this is. Is it a big quest or... I don't know. Act 7, Moonless Night. Let's do this. I'll be recording locally like I normally do.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Do I? Also, why do I have the black sword equipped? Who has... Oh, my mannequin has my weapon? No, give me that back. Oh no, Curatorium of Secrets, not the pub. Make sure I did start recording. Yep. Always have to make sure. There's a... Hey, it's your lunch, Ashru. Catch it. That's a fake cat. Any real cat would be on that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things
It's
first.
been 3 weeks. No. It's been 6
Wait.
weeks, but I'm still depressed, so...
Someone's here.
Oh.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Sandrone? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? He's for
I
two.
figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The
I carry news
knaves.
from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Colombina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Not just that, but yeah,
Kino's
the Doctor
situational
has
awareness
disobeyed
saves us a lot of
orders
trouble.
I'll leave the map
from
here
the
with you.
Saritsa.
If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed
Shouldn't
with
he be
caution.
on, like,
And remember, at least while you're in
the
Nodcry,
Fatui hit
the
list or
Arlecchino
wanted list
subordinates are your
at this
comrades
point?
if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Probably a very
It
long
seems
time.
His loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Yeah,
You
we
can
can't be
leave the
leaking
research
his
center
kit
to
yet.
us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make
Yehoda
sure
must
to
be
get back here in
so
one
pleased to hear
piece,
that she's not
alright?
going to go to the front
We
lines.
will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
It's going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. This explains so much.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
Hell
Sounds like
yes.
it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Does that mean
all
we're going to
have
be
play
hearing the
game here.
Lumine talk
So,
a lot more?
anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oh, while the Arkham Quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions would be unavailable. I am ready. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Paimon not being involved is rare. And
All these
would
broken
explain a
machines
lot.
on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and
Sorry. Just, So we've got Flins and Lauma with us,
Happy to
right?
oblige.
And we do have, Nefa with us as well, but I don't have Nefa,
Even
so
when darkness.
we'll go with this botch team. I like to play a bit more lore appropriate, and if it's too hard, I'll swap to an actual team. We're in a domain, though. Oh, they gave me trial versions. Okay. And I'm Hydro Traveler now? Okay. Kinda sucks. Gonna ruin the continuity of cutscenes, but it's fine. Not the Watui. I know I'm usually the one killing these guys, but kind of feel bad when it's not me doing the killing.
That's quite a welcome party. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. How did I summon that? Is that just automatic? That's cool. That's gonna help with hydro reactions. Oh.
Bombs away!
Yeah, it's just automatic.
It all adds up.
Okay.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, that pauper too.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Yep, he's dead. He is, very dead. Oh, this isn't even my Traveler build. That's fine.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
The long sleep
Oops.
fades.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how to play Flins.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances
What
left.
do you mean by that?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two
The
other
dude is
operatives had the same idea,
sweating.
too. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yeah. The doctor has made an enemy of everyone. Even his own people.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Moon fragments.
The moon marrow
Oh,
spheres.
moon marrow, yeah.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Colombina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Yeah. He's dead.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan.
He's more or less
Doctor,
dead.
Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached.
Yeah, so he's here as the Doctor's subordinate
She
just
was indifferent to the world around her.
because he
Like
lost
she had
his
no
own
stake in
captain.
Anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present.
That's true.
She had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him and started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors.
Yeah.
He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
I heard that line from the trailer.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Colombina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Yeah.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
Yeah.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological
I wouldn't be surprised if he
capabilities are
has
far
completed
more
it
advanced
now.
than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Perhaps he already made it a while ago, or the concept of it at least, but could only really make one, maybe? The hell is that? The fuck are you? You're new.
Forrest? No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Huh. It died like a bitch. Fair enough. I'm fine with that. Chest. Loot. And I figured out it's Lumine's skill that's triggering Aino's burst as well, basically. Which is pretty good. Got all these plants. Maybe they've got something to do with the moon. What is this? Wait. This looks a little bit like the boss arena. And there he is.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Where's the other two?
Yeah, we really appreciate
Where's Sandrone
finding our
and
way in through a
Arlecchino?
horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
What did he do with them?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end,
Look at
I've had my
Bologna.
people send you a small gift.
Wearing up.
It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Oh. She actually left.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
And what about
How can
Arlecchino? Where
ever
did she
hope to
disappear
achieve
to?
greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Holy shit.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Like, I hate the Doctor, but he is a great villain. Like, genuinely an amazing villain.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Leave this place for the everlasting. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Lush as the moon.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Wait, what happened to the...
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not you.
There you go.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
By the frost moon of old.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Is this all it takes to tire?
It all adds up.
Wipe out!
Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting. Seek
You
within.
won't feel a thing. How's this?
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
He can certainly move, can't he? But he's still taking damage, so...
More from you.
Observe.
You won't
Be
feel a
silent.
thing.
Do you fear the dark?
Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
Oh, he just
Find
healed
this
himself.
futile. Quickly.
Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh,
Watch out.
he's gonna cube me.
What the?
That's
Forget about me! You should...
the same cube he put...
Where's the traveler?
that he put Colombina in. And then he took... Okay. Alright. That all just sort of happened. That was quick. So we got kidnapped. Oh boy. I'm back in Nasha Town?
What just happened?
This isn't real.
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Yeah, this isn't real. We're...
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
We met.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
What has he done?
No, none of this is real.
Are we in like a simulation right
You
now?
like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Is this his way of trying to get rid of us? By like trapping us somewhere? Oh! Colombina?
I'm still alive.
Where is she?
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Is she gonna meet Rere here? Or a fragment of him?
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Yeah, it probably can't be opened from this side.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
And why are there ruins?
What's this?
What was this place?
Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Oh.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Where our space and time intersect. Enter the world in the mirror. This is
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Moon Prayer Night.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Are we back in time? Seeing memories? Are we gonna spot ourselves? And the Traveler and...
Goodbye for now, Colombina. I hope you
Yeah.
have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories?
Interesting. Is the realm she's in connected to ley lines then?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Hey Dory. There's the Hexen Circle Witches. We got Vaka. Traveler. It's always weird to just see Lumine just hanging around.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
The one that came out.
Kuvaki Pulse?
She did it herself.
Fascinating. I've never encountered
So this isn't
before in
just
my
a
role
memory.
as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of
That
my
actually
influence?
happened
All
at
I
the
did
time.
was try to touch it, and then maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
It's not a memory.
Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
That golden power. Is that Istaroth doing something? Is she getting involved? Did she send Colombina into the past?
The wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. Sad that she called for us as soon as she needs help. Uh-oh. Paimon's gonna freak out.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Colombina,
That's my recording
Dottore
timer.
is not being rejected by Teyvat.
40 minutes, that's fine.
Even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Yeah.
Trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Oh.
His ideology and methodology are a danger
D-Luke.
to everything in his path.
Of course, I was thinking, who could that be?
He does not feel
D-Luke,
guilt,
yeah.
even when he acts against his own people.
I remember that
See
from the
them as
manga.
his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Yeah.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined.
Is the
He's
Saritsa
usurping
going to
divine
get
authority to
involved?
become a god. For a servant of the Saritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Yeah.
We can't expect him to heed the Saritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Is the Saritsa going to get personally involved? That would be awesome.
We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you
There are
feel,
so many ways this could go.
but it's going to take more
Like,
than strong emotions to take on an
outcome
enemy like
wise, we
Dottore.
could. The Saritsa could get involved.
more information.
Istarov could step in and
We can't even
help
guarantee
directly.
he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation,
Fucking
we need to
Thanes
confirm
could
the
wake
traveler's
up.
location.
That would be the most
I'll find a
devastating
way.
outcome.
Paimon knows.
If Thanes wakes up, everyone dies.
If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you
Hey.
stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
What stuff?
Am I okay?
What did she bring with her?
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field.
Oh?
If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. She can't.
Aw. Poor Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Yeah.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Scan? What?
You, hand, now.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Flynn's not the time to flirt.
Curses!
What is she looking
You're
for?
next. Then you.
Uh-huh.
Tori, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh. Oh?
I don't feel anything unusual
A
at the moment.
curse?
Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
What?
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Oh.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Makes sense.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Oh.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Hmm. Oh.
We've discovered multiple
What are
energy
you
fields.
doing here, Duran?
Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to.
I thought he went back to
first.
Mondstadt, but
Each
alright.
field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Colombina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever
Oh,
has
what a
become of
Sindere.
her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back to Colombina, maybe? Yeah.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
It's like it's keeping her
I
here.
saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence?
That wasn't a memory, I don't
I
think.
could have sent the others some kind of
Not just a memory, at least. She was literally sent back in time into her memories. Like,
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
that's probably from being pulled back.
I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
I don't know if it'll be like real or not, but I'm sure this is I said her name earlier, the God of Time. I'm sure this is her influence. Like this golden power leading her into memories that allow her to go back in time. So how would that's it, Istaroth. How is this not Istaroth's
Entrance from last
power?
time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Ah.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay, it's not Moon Prayer Night anymore.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around.
Okay, he's not following. I thought his eyes were following Colombina. I was about to say.
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, this is
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
this is
Barca
while
are too.
Colombina was like in her ghost-ish
I'd better
form.
go pay the Fatui a visit.
Yeah.
Traveler!
Oh. So it wasn't the Traveler's interaction with that with Colombina while she was in that other state. It was this Colombina.
Colombina! Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Interesting.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
She can't see herself.
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Hmm.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
She is traveling through time.
Maybe. Huh?
But she's not actually changing the past. She's
Gravity again.
doing things in the past that we experienced already. Yeah.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Colombina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Back to the Traveler. Yep. So,
Suddenly,
where are we now?
I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there.
Oh, he's got that thing behind him.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait,
Yeah.
what's that behind
The
him?
2 moon marrows and a fake
so you
one.
noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that
Let's start a new recording, right?
the artificial one is
Yeah.
now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore,
It's incomplete, though.
are you planting
right?
illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
I'd rather live in reality
Pure
than that.
sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
What do you
If
want?
not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. The memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Yeah, they're all cool with me.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh, what a
What
joke.
makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her.
Well, she still has her own Moon Marrow.
Rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What could he possibly hope to gain? Maybe he's intrigued as to what we can offer because
to stand, walk, jump, sit,
because of what became of the last Descender.
Of behaviors.
Maybe he thinks.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we
Maybe he thinks he can gain some authority if he like using us. Maybe he believes he can gain some authority in some way, the same way that the Gnosis provide authority to the Archons.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yeah,
They
the
govern
4
life,
shades.
Death, time, and space.
And that's the one we're looking for.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? Limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
I don't know. I mean, I had an ability lets me one-shot all of them. So
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
oh, and now I'm swimming through the air.
Only by
This is gorgeous, by the
useless
way.
primitive eyes
Holy
can you
shit!
perceive a new world.
I can go above and below the cloud line. Oh,
Narrow-minded we all
I
were
thought
in
I
the
did that.
past.
I know I'm
Why
going
should the
downward.
final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
He really thinks that Triloon thing is more powerful than the Four
New
Shades.
Experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Hell
After
no.
all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. with no end in sight.
What does he know about my search?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
I mean,
different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
the in-between patches is a little monotonous sometimes, but
how does that make us different?
It's fine.
I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Colombina is not irreplaceable.
We'll see.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
We'll see. Who's to say that Triloon is stable?
Anything Colombina could do for you.
When if it's pushed to its limits, will it remain?
I know what your
well, will it remain stable?
You wish to walk the path your
Who's to say it doesn't
and seek answers
fail?
From him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Has he tested it?
Someone like you could never understand
Like,
what it
to its
feels like
full
to care
potential?
About another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now.
The text was wrong in that previous one. It said her, but she said him.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
I've still got another nation to explore.
Do you truly desire this journey?
And another element to
Simply a
obtain.
necessary process from which you cannot escape. Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
That was cute artwork.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
I want that
We need to
artwork.
contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colombina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff.
Seriously, everyone just evacuating Nodcry.
Keepers.
Huh.
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Wow.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Dory, oh, that's good. But Dory's not going to try and capitalize on everyone's evacuation.
Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you.
I mean, he did use alchemy
I
to
was surprised to hear her express an
bring a
interest in subject matter
fairy
outside
tale
her
dragon
choice.
to life.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian
And give it a human
technology
body.
recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the
So I'm
experimental
sure she
design
can learn a
bureau.
thing or
She's
three
sorting
from
through
Albedo.
everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler
Who did
are with the
Albedo
Balinese.
refer to just then?
She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Colombina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hey.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Can she talk to Inefa that way?
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Is that a Dodo phone? Or Dodo communication device?
Dodo communication device?
Why does it have wings?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Good.
Astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Still didn't get any confirmation if Inefa actually heard any of that from Nicole. I don't know, can Nicole speak to Inefa? Like, telepathically, considering robot and all that? Hey, it's Itlua. Didn't think I'd meet him in your conquest. Hey, buddy.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
He has such a smooth voice.
You are most considerate, Master Itlua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here.
I didn't realize he had like a dark brown reddish undercut. That's
I
cool.
was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
Yeah, he's a bit of a flirt.
I don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
That is a very interesting
that bad?
airing.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Right.
In short,
it reminds me a lot of obviously Arlecchino's Eyes, aka Children of the Crimson Moon.
I only hope we have enough.
Maybe he's a descendant of the Crimson Moon as well.
Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Itlua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to
can
pry,
do.
and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely
I
unmoved
like that
by
you
my
can
anger?
see the scar go down to his shoulder.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
And if it weren't for the coat,
we'll catch
like,
ourselves a few fish.
that does make me think though.
Play some cards and bask.
The that jacket he's wearing underneath the coat, the like fleecy thing, is
lean in a little, Flint.
it's very effeminate. Like his shoulders are revealed because he has sleeves that go down. That tells me his shoulders are exposed, but that
you were caught
the
up in a
fleece
real
still
horror
has
show recently.
sleeves.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They
Quite
felt
a
alien,
feminine
whether you're even human.
fleece.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
He's saying his goodbyes just in case. That's what it sounds like. Like a just in case. Yep.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Find an entrance to the memories. Okay. Oh, no. I have to interact with it. Okay. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Last time I just individually like collected them. Am I supposed to be moving them? Don't think so. This worked last time.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
What is she gonna do this
I hope everyone
time?
still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either.
When is this? Or is this now?
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua.
Oh, this
about
is the here and
arrangements for
now.
the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you,
Maybe she
why
didn't
would-
time travel this time.
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
If Colombina's
You
here
don't
now,
think
did she hear
Colombina
that?
perished either, do you?
Did she hear that the Traveler is in danger?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Was that Colombina?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh, she knocked something over.
I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
Yeah, she's not in the past this time.
It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away
Yeah,
this time.
because she's not affecting the
It looks
past.
like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
No, yeah, I know that
She
much.
mentioned where her room was.
This
I
is...
think it's
She's in reality,
this
but
one.
she's not entirely there. She's unobservable.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
She
I
doesn't
hope
know.
she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
God. Don't blame the cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, okay. Fishing all over again. Wonder what she's writing. I'm sure they'll translate it afterwards.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Colombina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
Oh, she is in the
More
past.
than usual.
The traveler in Paimon.
Ah.
It's really you.
I thought she was in the here and now. No, she is in the
Why
past.
are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space,
Yeah.
it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those
Istarov
points
has
been
to be
before I
involved.
fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Would they understand it though because of the time?
Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
Are they gonna see the message she left
The
behind?
rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
That explains why the traveler never saw the
I think I
message.
see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
She's just gonna break the window, isn't she? Yep.
Time Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
She wrote it in the past. And...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Colombina.
She wrote a lot.
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
How's my recording timer? Ooh, alright. Hopefully I'll get a second to restart. She is pissed.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
Mm-hmm.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Colombina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Physically, but their cores are still alive.
If we can't even
the
distinguish
moon
between
marrows.
a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
I'd say so. Your scan is probably detecting the moon marrows.
In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
That's not gonna work,
I
Albedo.
need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Gonna reset my start a fresh recording because this isn't gonna this isn't gonna end in the next 4 or 5 minutes. It's alright. Splicing these together is easy enough. Just leave it a sec. There we go.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Colombina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
That reaction just goes to show how happy she is to hear that.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis.
And her power might be needed.
The flow of time in there. She's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Where did Alma and the others go?
Are you there?
Oh, are they still here?
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
Oh.
Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Wait, I have luggage?
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here! Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Ooh, what if
Also,
Colombina
traveler,
left
If you get
something?
back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, what if
This is the
Colombina
traveler
left
and
something
Paimon's
in there?
luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
There's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Colombina, maybe? Dunno. Thick Adventure Handbook. Yeah, that's... My achievements are in there. Damn, that's a lot.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
I'd say it's a pretty thick book, but with everything we've done in the last 5 years... Oh! Ain't no way!
Keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Ain't no way! Scanning. Keyword not detected. Scanning. Keyword world formula located. Ah shit, I want to scan the rest. Ah shit, I didn't. Oh good. Scanning. Wait. That's Elaine. Or Allianz. I don't know. I can't remember how it's supposed to be pronounced. Ancient notes. Are these all notes from the Narcissenkreuz? Who? Carter. I don't know. Interested. So slow though.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Which apocalypse?
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Descenders?
Descenders?
Yeah.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
You want something
Where
beyond
does
this
variable
world's
factor in?
influence.
The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Is he trying to accomplish something that Sertologi did? Obtaining power from outside the world. Wait for the next directive.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Alright. Scanning ancient log. Keyword not located. Scanning from Jacob Ingold. Name sounds familiar. I think that was from the Narcissan Croy. Keyword not located. There's obviously a lot of lore and stuff in this. It's not entirely something I delve too deep on, but I do like to... It's not something that I can really obtain, like... the information isn't truly absorbable if I'm just reading it. So... with a bit of luck, a lot of this lore stuff will be covered online.
Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Alright. Bird table.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant...
Tree model? Tree model. Are we talking Irminsul? The history of the decline and fall of Remuria. The biography of Gelatin. I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Keyword not located. Time Trekker. Keyword not located. I have a feeling it's going to be in this middle one. Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist, and the Clockwork Saint. Oh no, it's here. Basic tree model, yeah. I thought it was going to be in that middle one. Because that kind of looks a little bit like blueprints. Oh, okay. It was blueprints, just not for a tree model.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical
Lilia
structure
Crucis
of a tree
Ordo.
model.
I don't know if I've heard that term before.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissan Ordo? When Duke St. John departed,
alright.
he said, "It seems that there's no going back."
Still referring to the Narcissan
He is
Croix.
only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of
Guillotin.
machines.
Alright.
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once.
Oh.
Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
Light.
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Colombina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Is she thinking back to her old
Me,
friends?
obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. Tea time. Alright. You keep mulling that over. I'm gonna make you some tea. Everybody likes tea. Something about this just puts a smile on my face. Big old battle ready, like very threatening looking robot just delivering tea and cake.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Okay.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
What is that in the
monsters
background?
released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
What is that? And where am I? This must be the new part of the map because I don't recognize this. I mean, there's even a inactive waypoint. I can't. Oh no, it won't let me activate
It's
it.
been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia, what are you doing here?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Oh,
Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
he poses a threat to the whole
While they're
world,
working on that,
not just
I've been ordered to
Snezhnaya.
come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Oh.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Huh? Oh, don't make me play as Todd. Oh, good.
Riptide! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Bartek just wants to fight. He just wants to fight.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Colombina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Did she put out a hit on him?
While exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Holy
My
shit.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to
They
Sandrone.
have
Her
permission.
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
He has seriously, like, Dottore has seriously pissed off every Harbinger, hasn't he?
Every nation in Tevat.
Well, especially, well, every Harbinger that we know.
Uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Why would he even need a wing glider if he
What
can
are the
actually
doctor's
fly?
energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
The what
Thanks
now?
to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Mm-hmm.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Colombina fought Raria?
Yeah.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Colombina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
That hat guy?
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Did it do?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
So they just need a crap ton of elemental energy.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
That might get repelled.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much
Shit, a
elemental
lot.
energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for
Maybe
theory.
using enough elemental energy
So you know
to
I was here.
disrupt it and make it implode on itself.
Did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
No.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Oh, they're actually going in.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
What? Enter the energy field. Okay. Why is his name Wanderer? Oh, because it's a trial one? It doesn't use my character's name?
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
Oh.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Ah.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Look at my mini-map. What is going on? Nothing seems outwardly wrong. Well, it did when I went that way. I think these people are dead. It's a big ass bird.
Come into being.
No, alright.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Mm-hmm. What the hell even is that thing?
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
That's a new little creature. It's adorable.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
The wind rises.
Leave the energy field? Can we leave the energy field? Oh, I guess we can. Wait. Huh? I thought the little marker was telling me to leave. That was weird.
Careful.
Okay. Oh, the distortion.
Help us. Please.
Who's speaking?
Over there, I hear a voice.
Oh, I don't see anyone. Oh. Did someone actually survive?
Please, help us. Please. What happened here? I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left.
Oh. Did everyone get...
Gotta get out of
Did
here.
everyone's consciousness get transferred into an animal?
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Huh. So what? So is each bubble like a different experiment? If so, what's the point of this experiment? Is there a point to this experiment, or is it just an experiment just to see what happens?
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
What's she about to do? She about to step into someone's mind?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Alright.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Okay. Here we go again.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
Oh, she's traveling to my inner
I was
world?
expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
How deep is she going? Phrasing. But seriously, how far back is she going to see?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
What?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
He senses Nefer's interference.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Wow. Okay.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a
Wow.
good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Did she learn where we're being kept?
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
Oh.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Are we aware of our current circumstances?
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me.
Bistrop isn't gonna like
It was
that.
only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
How long is our lifespan?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
What can he hope to do? Back to Colombina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For
The
instance,
ship.
beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make
I saw that.
So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that.
That looks like the ship to me. I could be wrong, but...
What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always try
Oh
to
no, this
use
is the
powers you neither comprehend.
our first encounter with the Ray Hero Sonari.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal.
Uh-huh.
Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
I guess so.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time.
Oh! This Colombina is the one that protected
She's
everyone.
using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong.
I remember.
But the
Yeah.
force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage.
Yeah.
EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels
Someone protected them and we never found out
If
who.
I may, kind Miss Colombina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
What language is that?
I
Or is that
have
something
to
they
make
made up?
it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Wasn't expecting to mash a button just then. My controller, I didn't even have it at hand.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up.
Hmm?
Hey, did you hear me?
Hmm?
Colombina, I said wake up now!
Oh. Alright, let me start a fresh recording. This should be easy to splice together. Real easy. Just give it a sec. Make sure it's going, yep.
Hmm? Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
She's already eating.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Oh?
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly.
Interesting. So she's
Well,
not
I
actually
felt the same way.
that
I
girl
did not
from
know
the
people
image,
who made demands of me.
What do you know?
right?
We're on the same page for once.
But she was created in her image.
Ellen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. if I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never
He was
mind.
the
You're
artificer?
not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Yeah, I did start a fresh one. This has been a very long... chapter.
Harder to use my power.
Because... aren't we still in Act 7?
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
The lighthouse?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Yeah, things that already
Is
happened.
all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Interesting.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
What if Luanatar is maybe it's how Istaroth is interacting with the world? That's wild to think. I don't think it is, but that'd be crazy if that's actually Istaroth.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Oh.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Is this the time we first entered Hisi Island? It looks like Hisi Island. There.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't
Is this
sense her
where
presence this time.
the Traveler first met Luanatar? Like our first time setting foot here? Yeah.
Reunited like that
Yeah, it is.
Sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left.
What
here.
if Colombina is Luanatar?
How do I find a way back? A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Does she become Luanatar? No, she summoned Luanatar?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Yeah.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
She's a
Because we
part.
have a deep connection.
Yeah, she is a. Luanatar is a fragment of Colombina.
What's your name? And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colombina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
So obviously Luanatar is the key to restore Colombina.
Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
That was Act 7. Wow. Holy shit. That was so good. But now we have Act 8. Which
How would you like to
I'm
experience
hoping
the thrill of never being held accountable
is the
for your
finale.
actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Why would I want
What
that?
is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Let's go. Let's do this. Finally. Oh, if only we can do that ourselves. Oh, we just tried to nab one of the moon marrows.
Now then.
Oh. It's the Moosh. He's not gonna recognize Scaramouche, right? There's no way.
New face. Interesting.
See? Dottore, that proves your weakness. He is influenced by Irminsul. That proves his weakness. How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you hurt?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Mm-hmm.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Act 8, True Moon. Let's do this. Just the title alone is getting me excited.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alangilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Yeah, definitely sounds it.
Yeah.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Hey, Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But
They do have a bit of a father-daughter
I didn't
relationship
come
going
away
on
from
just
this
then.
ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Colombina's situation and shares the findings of her
Called it.
research.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Colombina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Probably to the destruction of the
We
moons,
considered
right?
that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Hey, Nicole.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Colombina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
Yeah.
All things do.
They were created.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the
Luanatar's
planet,
actually
born to
here.
wield Nibelung's authority
I was wondering
and
where that
oversee
was.
the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
And how do we know that Luanatar's still around and it is a
one day,
fragment of
they
Colombina's
disappeared
soul?
just as suddenly as they had once
It
been
has to be the
brought
key
into
to bringing
being.
her back, right?
Nobody knew where they had gone.
Obviously, we don't know that. The player, the character, the traveler doesn't know that. We, the player, know it, but the traveler does not yet.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
What is that?
There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal
Those
energy.
spikes over there.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
They are definitely from the abyss. Like, look at them. Investigate the anomaly ahead. Yeah. That's fine. Half hour, that's fine. What is this? Riri? Are you here? Are we about to meet Riri? Oh, yeah.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
He sounded more like
The way
himself.
you used my own power against me.
More like
was-
Riri than
It
the
was a brilliant
Ray Hero
strategy.
Solnari now.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Yeah.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Wow. No permanent
This is the
exit.
second time I've entered this space.
Wait,
Though
how?
I have no memory of the first.
Yeah.
I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the
That
source of the abyssal power
would
in here?
explain why Colombina survived it.
Not all of it.
She's basically
Some is
pure
from when I first
Kuvaki.
arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Ah.
And then I saw her.
Oh, Felindis.
Felindis.
Yeah.
My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon
Is she gonna tell him about the Torre?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
The Torre resurrected him?
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Wow.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Is he gonna ask for death?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Uh-huh.
Thalindis?
How is she gonna do that?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah,
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
What weapon was that?
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
After where though? Oh, is that Thelindis over there? Yeah, it is. Hey, Thelindis. So, your old boyfriend was a piece of work. You know that?
Is that Thelindis?
Why does she look like that?
She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Typo.
Hello, Miss Thelindis.
I saw that typo.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Colombina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
So, here's the
Others have had a rough
TLDR.
time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Colombina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
She looks and sounds
I
like
cannot stay here
Data.
for long.
Like broken Data.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina. Colombina, this is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Damn, she figured that out from the
Rayrir
outside.
was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Okay.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was
And
only
do
after
what?
meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought me
She was gonna go back
possibilities
to
our
kill
realm.
Ether.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
And now your soul is
I
bound.
know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Uh-huh.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Nibelung.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Kind of pronunciation was that?
You might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you. Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrear, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Colombina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
That's such a nice send-off for those characters.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's
How's my recording timer?
getting blurry.
Ooh, okay. Gonna have to start a new recording shortly. Oh.
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from a distant future?
Hello?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Colombina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Probably the location of the moon
Remember
marrow.
what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Colombina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Colombina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Uh-huh.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her. whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Colombina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Colombina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Interesting. So I'm just gonna stop that and start a new recording. Use the primordial sea's power, eh? Once foretold the fate of the world.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
What does he know? What has he got to share with me?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
What? Is he gonna mention Irmin's soul? Could we maybe use Irmin's soul?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available.
Oh.
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos.
Are the Archons about to mobilize?
So on the bright side,
and act?
Even if Nodcry
Maybe?
is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
That look on his face. The wide eyes.
So,
yeah.
What's your plan?
He is out for blood.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Smash. I mean...
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I think she's honest.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Colombina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Yeah.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
What's the cost?
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Maybe the Akasha? That would be very interesting to, like, use the Akasha to connect all the data together, to accumulate all the data. Because that's kind of what the Akasha is used for. To accumulate data.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the Academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
Is he connecting?
Right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Is he connecting to Nahida and the Akasha?
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
The Akasha, right?
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Is she trying to connect to Irminsul?
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Oh,
Puppets
Conrian.
need an energy source and processing power. The
Conrian.
artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
It was the Shogun that built him,
The
no?
Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Oh.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built
I
you?
swear it was the Shogun, right?
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
It won't happen, but
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Yeah, look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
I just realised that is aside from the Traveller and Paimon, that is a room full of robots. None of them are real people.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Obviously.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Colombina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Who was speaking just then? That didn't sound like inner thoughts. Or didn't read like it. And who is this?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
A moon goddess.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then,
What's your name? Colombina. Colombina Hyposelenia.
She is gorgeous.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
How long until she's playable? Jesus.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Kinda.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it
Meet
been?
the three moon sisters.
I can't say for sure.
Wow.
But it feels like it's been forever.
Her design is immaculate. Holy shit.
Feeling alright?
I love the
You look a little
like coat
unwell.
or dress that like
I can hold out a while longer.
yeah. Goes right down to the floor. Hell yes. She's got the split hair thing, so that kind of screams playable character to me.
Just up ahead.
But
Don't worry.
who knows?
They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Because in case you didn't know, Hoyo and many other games, not just Hoyo, and just anime and character design in general, tend to use the split hair thing, or short hair, or twin tails, ponytails, things like that, to show the character's back more. Because, especially in games, because if a character like with long hair like Colombina didn't have the split, that's all you'd really see. You wouldn't see much of their actual design. Hello?
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Hello. Their designs are so good.
Little sister, born in the far future.
Wow.
The pleasure is all mine.
Which one of them is the Frost Moon goddess? I'm guessing her.
Allow me to introduce you to Colombina Hyposelenia.
Especially considering the color of the
This
moons.
is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Uh-huh.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Colombina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colombina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Oh, instead of 3 playable characters,
Tell me where
what if this is like a Treeby moment? Where you have one character,
I must know.
but you use all 3. Like maybe in different, the elemental skill or the burst, it uses multiple of them, or maybe there's like a stance change and you swap between the characters.
Original ruler,
Oh, that'd
the
be
Dragon
awesome.
King Nibelung imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
And what if that's the hidden
No, I'm fine.
final character
Please.
on the character lineup?
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Mm-hmm.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
And that
The
is...
great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly
Yep.
principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
We've seen what happens to places that get hit with that nail.
Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Yeah. And that's when war broke
so
out.
began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
And what did they call it?
Well, who won in the end?
Well, the Heavenly Principles are still around.
The Heavenly Principles won.
So yeah.
Although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat skies?
Ooh,
You can tell us the truth, Colombina.
about that.
We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
I mean, the cause
So
remained.
finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Colombina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Well, if it was outright destroyed, Colombina
Our
probably wouldn't have
souls
been
may
born.
endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Colombina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Still 3?
What is this, Colombina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our
What
eyes?
if the moons being shattered doesn't change anything? That they're still very much active and alive?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Colombina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Colombina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Colombina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. Everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Colombina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colombina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Yeah,
In that case,
it makes sense that this is
have
the
you
end of
tried
the
using
path.
any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Because yeah, this was the
Sorry?
creation. That
What are those?
they would be there at the very creation of that space.
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
Interesting.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Colombina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that
Yeah,
risk.
but this is what it's gonna take to defeat Totore
Even
now.
so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Oh, she's gonna do what happened to Rerir, but do it on purpose. Rerir said he got torn apart and was pieced back together. That's a piece of her right there. Is she gonna tear apart her soul so that
What do you need from us?
we can rebuild her from the fragments on this side?
In there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Colombina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Colombina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Has it clocked on? Have we realized what and who Luanatar
Trevor,
is?
You once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Colombina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Colombina, and Colombina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Riri's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know.
Probably burst
Looking at
again.
Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
It's okay. She'll just get healed.
Boss.
Lama's just gonna heal her.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Damn.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume
That ship
just
is
joking
sailing.
to calm your nerves.
Let me tell you that.
Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Yeah, but how far into the past is she gonna look?
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Is Nefa like here now? This is a good time to actually stop the recording and start again. That was already 41 minutes. Nearly 42 minutes in between. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Tell the three Moon Sisters about your decision. Let's make sure that is... Yep. A sonnet.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Colombina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
Yeah, he came here once, got torn apart, rebuilt in the real world, and got sent back here.
Authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
So that's what Kuvaki is.
However,
then.
I cannot do this on my strength
Kuvaki
alone.
has been
I
there.
would need your help to do this.
To Colombina and everyone else, Kuvaki has always been there. But it was Colombina who put the Kuvaki there in the first
May not be
place.
so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Maybe it's not Colombina's body that is all the Kuvaki, but all of the moon goddesses.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Colombina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. the Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends, for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Colombina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Colombina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
They're giving up their moon's authority.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Colombina Hyposomnia.
Is Colombina gonna have that big moon behind her, but like all three of them combined into one?
The one and only moon goddess of this world.
There's what looks like one circle.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Colombina Hyposomnia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Aw.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the
Yeah,
whole
their
way.
moon's authority was the only thing keeping them going.
One final request, Colombina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
She's able to do that?
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give into the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
She's the one that got corrupted and became the Crimson Moon.
To have a big sister like you.
I forgot about that. I didn't even cross my mind.
No, I will... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Yeah.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Colombina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Yeah.
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden
That's
energy
crazy.
I encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Oh. Okay.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight.
So basically, yeah,
Colombina hyposelenia.
everything
lay
has been
aside my
Colombina
body.
this whole time.
Let it be cast into the dark night.
Kuvaki, the power that's been guiding her, letting her
May it
travel
be a
through time,
companion to
and
all who dwell beneath the moon.
that's crazy to think that being the
Until the time
like
comes
having the
for me
authority
to
of all three moon goddesses has this kind of power. So it was her own singing she heard when she woke up the first time. When she was reincarnated. She heard her own singing.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your
Oh, so
face.
she's not gone blind. That's good.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Colombina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Colombina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Colombina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Which is... what exactly?
Yeah.
What is our next
Barbados'
move?
theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
I love how blunt Nicole is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Colombina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
What about the other mages? Was it just going to be Nicole that's helping us out?
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay. That's my timer. That's fine.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Even Sandrone doesn't know what Paimon is. Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Colombina back.
Hell yes.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Colombina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Okay.
Wow!
Look at that! You're amazing,
10%?
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Talk to my companions, eh? Is this like the final preparations? They're outside this barrier. Alright, let's start over here with Albedo.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based
Golden
on the latest message from
Flame.
Grandmaster Varka.
She
It
gonna be
sounds like you've
Pyro?
reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Gladly. Sup, Blins?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
Yeah.
Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Okay. You know, I'm actually thinking a battle might be coming up. I was going to change my team, but I'm not allowed.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
She wants you to call her by her name.
And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
What's up? Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
All good. Can I change my team, or are you going to give me that temp team? Yep, temp team, because they just switched me to... She was running on spot.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. Another one. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Your skull!
For the everlasting forest, our poor lost lamb.
The mystery unravels.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Burst forth. Leave it to me. The story has only just...
I should have gone other form. The head is that enemy. These are new guys.
Naturally. What do you mean? Is it because as...
That was weird.
Observe. Beware
Oops.
the creatures of the
Can't need
night.
to click that.
Besides, people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Come on, do your charge attacks.
Seek within. It all adds up.
I can't go that way.
No more lies.
Oh, and there he is. Is he actually here?
Well, I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, Heretic of the False Moon. Him just literally peeling apart the false sky like a... Like that is just... That's insane level of power. Think about how much it took for Mavwika to tear apart the false sky by accident. And that was temporary.
The experiment begins.
So is that the false moon or the frost moon?
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Okay. Yeah, I'm aware how line of sight works in games. I play Final Fantasy.
It all adds up. No more lies.
The night cometh.
I haven't played Twins in a while.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
The mystery unravels.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. You cannot
Close
face
your
me.
eyes. Observe. The night falls.
Be silenced. Like an ant in my palm.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at this structure.
I can't use my
Seems like
burst.
Tori intends to trap us here.
He's blocking off my burst.
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Bends to me.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Leave this place.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Cannot be true.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Some results of valor.
He's just healing himself.
Ends
I'm
here.
still collecting the
No more lies.
moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Moon's remnants fall.
I am very curious how the
For the everlasting.
the weekly version of this fight is gonna be. Because obviously this is like a more scripted.
Looks like Dottore has opted
Oh,
for a divide and
he messed up my
conquer
controls
strategy.
just then.
But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
I forget my controls keep getting inverted. Luckily, I'm not an infant, and I can work out how to do backwards controls or inverted controls.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can I be true? The deception ends here.
That's more like it. Moon's remnants. Good. Keep it up. I thought you dodged that.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can I the truth?
Pathetic.
It all falls into place.
Face me. Found. Be annihilated.
It all adds
Which
up.
cannot stand against me.
What a joke.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Colombina got trapped in?
Huh.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
It is kind of awkward when the inverted controls and normal controls are sort of jumping between each other.
Obey and I can I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Colombina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Colombina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Really?
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Gee, I wonder why.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million
I say I'm surprised we're even letting him count. Hey, Bologna.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Yeah, I somehow don't think a robot can beat him. Sorry, Bologna, I know you're cool and all, but I don't know how well you fare against someone with the Trilunar Authority.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
You've done pissed her off.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh.
expected.
Yeah.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Okay,
And now, you have faith.
I mean, we know she's not dead. She is a puppet.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
He is really intent.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome.
Yeah, he is really intent on having us join him.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Colombina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
The formula's still going.
What?
Oh. Oh, okay. They are...
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Oh, it was designed to only go to 90.
To Colombina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. So yeah, so it didn't stop with her death. It is designed to only go to 90, and then the other 10. Oh, he's trying to close back up the false sky to stop the moon from coming in. It's gonna shatter right through the false sky though, right? Yeah. Behold, bitch, the moon.
The moon will never be yours.
The core was inside.
I turn my body into moonlight.
Yeah, it was in Polonia the whole time.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally. It's been too long. I'm back.
Alright, let's put this motherfucker in his place. Hell yes, let's go.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weakling huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished packing your...
Don't really know what I'm going to do with Colombina on her own, because can't exactly cause many lunar reactions with just hydro.
Wait for the right moment. We'll fight together.
This isn't exactly the best like gameplay demo to give her. But can't exactly, yeah, can't exactly create any reactions. It would have been better if they even gave me like Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler would have gone hard there. Not gonna lie. Get fucked.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
I need to start a new recording though. It's fine. I'm not timed. Oh, maybe I am. Oh. Oh, huh? What is this kit? Hello? This 841k. Oh, I wish. God, I wish the Traveler had that kind of power. This is lore accurate Traveler, not gameplay Traveler. What kit is this? Is this like a future kit of hers? Maybe Cryo, but I don't see that. What is my element looking like right now? I can't zoom my camera in. What color is my stuff? Because it kind of looks blue, thinking, you know, Hydro Traveler, but
So close.
yeah, I can't open up
Close to the meat.
anything there.
Willfully blind.
Colombina's aura farming entry. I know, right?
Can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh. Yep, you lost one of your moons, buddy. That shit's mine now.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
What does he hope to do now that he's lost like a third of his power? Probably closer to half of it, really, because he only had 2 moon fragments. The third one was a fake. What power could a fake moon fragment have? I honestly weren't expecting QTEs, because I almost put my controller down before this cutscene. Oh, take that. Go Geolumi.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
So is he dead? Dead? Because I'll be so happy if he is.
No, this world is our home.
Did the puppet survive, or is it dead? I think it might be dead. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Nod Cry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nod Cry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. Oh?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Is that gonna actually be in the sky?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Like,
Almost like a festival.
from now on, kind of like the kind of like how you can see the fragmented moon in over Natlan.
Reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I am famished.
Come on.
I'm definitely gonna go eat after I'm done with the Archon quest.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Colombina came back. Apparently, she was part of Colombina's soul or something.
Oh, Luanatar disappeared.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Alright, anything for you, my tree.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh,
Those are big ass chunks of meat. Holy shit.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Hey there, Yehoda.
here for some breakfast?
We have plenty spare, look at that.
I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind
What
you.
day is it? What day is it? Paimon? Regale me.
There, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, shit.
The what
probably
meeting?
Saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
True.
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay. Go to the Central Plaza in Nasha Town.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Oh, Inepa's running the store?
Deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the frost?
Yeah, normally...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some
Yeah.
snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scion.
Normally Llama does that.
And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crash Up style!
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Inepa has fans.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league.
Did he tell
Someone who
Itlua
is
about
upright,
himself?
cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake Craft Shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua.
Gondor calls for aid?
One step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Welcome Moon's Homecoming is the quest name. That's mental. Is Colombina going to, like, present herself?
Wow! Everyone's here!
As a moon goddess?
You seem well rested.
I don't see that happening.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
He just knows him.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah, you can
Let
say that
Jean
again.
rest.
Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Please do. Jean needs a break.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
That woman keeps making herself sick from overwork.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
He's trying to
Sir
delegate
Arthur,
his work.
Are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Oh, he would. If he can delegate
You'll
his
have
work.
to figure this one out for yourself.
Yeah, if he can use it as
It'll
a
be a good
to
learning
delegate his
experience.
work, he will knight you.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
That was a bit of a yap fest, wasn't it then?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Oh, it's not your back she wants to get off.
To join us.
Hey, you two!
Jesus Christ, those two need to fuck already and get it over with. There is so much tension between those two.
Workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Hey, Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure. Where's that?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is that something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
True.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted.
Who is this everyone?
But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Who
The
is
disruption
this
caused
everyone?
by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
I always forget that. I knew Nicole is like
Nature, I'd have to start with
old.
the substance from which
She's been
angels were
around a long
formed.
time, but
Never mind.
she must have been around since
Showing
like
off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
the way she worded that
You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
sounds like she's been
I'm not
around
trying
since
to claim credit or anything,
before the War
but my
of
pride demands that I at least mention it.
Funerary
Quite
Flames.
similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Dad kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Alright. Down to the docks. Oh, it's the Harbingers.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
He holding up.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
She's gonna
For
have the
that, you have my
house
gratitude.
like delve into his past, right? They're not gonna be able to find anything, but
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the
which
one
is
who
going to
completed the
confuse and
seemingly
aggravate
impossible
her
formula and turn the tide of
because
the
they
entire battle,
can't find anything else
even
about
giving her
him.
life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
I don't think she's
Even
dead
we
though.
were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
Was it to take her body to
She said that should
either
she ever
Petrichor
fail in a
or
mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Ah.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal
Not
effects,
Petrichor.
such as her notes, were left
Where's
to me.
the
I've decided to
Narcissus
take
and
them back to the
Croyordo
House of
again?
the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
Nah.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Colombina know about this?
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Colombina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh, wow.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Colombina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Colombina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colombina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Hello? That's
You're afraid you won't like
not
to
something you
come
just
see it.
mentioned casually.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Oh, that guy.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess.
Good.
But it hasn't solved everything.
So glad he's actually dead
Maybe
and
I
gone.
regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too.
Yeah.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Colombina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Colombina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you, but she knows where my ship is?
Might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Where?
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
Yeah, shut up. I have much more important things to do than speak to you right now, Paimon,
Just
then.
know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yeah, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Colombina.
Hell yes. Okay. Where the hell's my ship, Colombina? I feel like I left some clothes on there that I would like to change into. Is it down below?
Can't quite believe we're
Did the
meeting
Frost
up
Moon
here.
Scions
We're gonna
make
get
out
to
with it?
walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me.
Yeah, I will, because
now that it's all
you
over,
interrupted
I've decided to
my
make some
weekly
Try and fit in
quests.
with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
Yeah, you interrupted my weekly quests by getting kidnapped. Well, kind of.
The older
Almost
generation are
got
still
kidnapped,
timid
but then
around
ran
me.
away.
They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Colombina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, You thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
How much are we going to learn right
Let me
now?
open the way for you.
Are we gonna actually find our ship, or...
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Are we actually gonna find out
Do you
some
remember
info
me
about...
telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met?
Uh-huh.
I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
My ship.
So you
Yeah.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon,
Oh,
which lay beyond the sky.
what? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles themselves were like, we can't have that ship there.
I don't
Put
know.
it on the moon. No one can
Perhaps your
find it
ship
there.
contains something that is incompatible with
Oh.
Tibet. Or something that cannot be known.
Probably just it existing.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh, fuck off!
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care
Oh,
of
I hate that.
Don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Why the hell have they not yet disabled that during cutscenes? That pissed me off.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best.
Aww.
Because of the way things turned out, you had the
Young Lauma
opportunity
is
to become
adorable.
friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh, slow down. I can't sprint here.
And about that mage, Nicole.
What about her?
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Yeah.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Wow. Nicole has been around for so long then. Like, since the beginning of everything.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story.
All of it?
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
It's okay. You can tell me everything about him.
Moonlight carry us
Kind of
We
important.
are very close now.
Are we on the moon? That's a boat. That's not the ship I came to Teyvat on.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Alright.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
This place is gorgeous. Look at this. Is that supposed to be Teyvat? Didn't look much like Teyvat. Then again, there is much of the planet beyond Teyvat, so...
We're here. Over there.
Yeah, that's my ship, all right. Jesus. Oh, a moon jump. I pressed that just out of curiosity, thinking, am I gonna get like a moon jump? Moon jump. Oh, that's so good. Yeah. The ship is actually here.
Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
So, does it work?
It'll be alright.
Is it still operational?
Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night.
If so, do you want to ride
The
it
door
back
was
to
right in
Teyvat?
front of me, but I struggled
I can
to
put it in
find
my
the courage
teapot.
to
It's not
step
that big.
through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Colombina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Yeah, do you want to ride it back?
You're right. Thanks, Colombina.
I mean, that's if it still works. First things first, though, I need to get on there and check out my wardrobe because I probably left some clothes.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Did we not find anything?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Mm-hmm.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
How long?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Huh.
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Thousands of years in space, eh?
Found me. He came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Oh, maybe.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Is this where we change clothes? New outfit? Yeah.
Hey, Colombina.
New outfit. Let's go. How long has it been? Jeez.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching
I love
pair
it.
of ethers. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Colombina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Oh, wow.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Notcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Yeah.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
Kinda.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Notcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Start a fresh recording. That one was about to end. Did start a fresh one, right? Yep.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Is it a hug? No? Just Kuvaki? What? Oh! So this is how we get the buffs. Okay. New talents unlocked. Traveler, all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20%. Awesome. there is just buffs for all the elements, isn't it? HP is increased. When other party members' HP increase or decrease by 5%, Traveler will restore 1 blade of many water stacks. After 3 stacks, perform a charge attack. Will consume all blade of many water stacks and transform it into a special charged attack, dealing increased Hydra damage. When Traveler's HP is no less than 50%, 10% of Traveler's HP will be consumed to increase damage dealt. Wow. Okay, Dendro. EM is increased. When Dendro cores, including Bountiful Cores and Seed of Deceit, are created nearby on the field, or when a party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Viridis. After 3 stacks, perform a charge attack. Yeah. Dealing increased Dendro. 2 Vine Cores will also be created on the spot. Nice. And then Electro. ER is increased. Additionally, when nearby party members unleash their elemental burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of resounding thunder stack. After obtaining 3 blade of resounding thunder stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all of them. Dealing increased electro damage. Okay. Geo. Defense is increased. Additionally, when party members become protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason, or when Geo constructs are created, Traveler will receive 1 blade of Archaic Petra stack. After obtaining 3, perform a charged attack. Does a special charge, increase Geo, temporarily increasing the shield strength of nearby party members. Right. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Let's go. When attacks from nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro hit opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade. After 2 stacks, perform a charge attack. Dealing increased Animo, matching the elemental type of the consumed blade of the Dawn Breeze will... Wait. Blade winds matching the elemental type of the consumed blade of the Dawn Breeze will also be summoned. Okay. So what did the Pyro one do? Sorry. When nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade. After 2 blades, do a charge attack. Just increase Pyro Night Soul aligned damage. Wow. And of course, we can't check the Cryo one because we ain't got Cryo yet.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed.
Oh!
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
So that's what it is.
More freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
And yeah, I'll probably still have to go to Statue of the Sevens though, right? To change my element. I can't just do it on the fly.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in 1 guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
And yet here we are.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Yeah, let's, because I need to farm materials to level you up, girl. And I need to get your weapon. Oh, that's Act 8, though.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
New outfit obtained. So... Oh, this looks so good. Especially in the pyro look. Hell yeah. Talk to Colombina? Okay.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have spoke to her, actually, because...
This is not the end.
I don't know...
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
if I can come back here. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
This is the end of this Archon quest stuff, though, because this is typically... You always get this. Like,
So I can't know
asking, at the times, the Archon, or Yaemiko, the questions, you know? Where do I go? What's next?
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I
Okay.
sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
Railway train?
Grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troop in Snezhnograd.
Oh, I'm not going to remember that.
Performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Patui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
The Jester I want to know
Between
about.
them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya.
My man's a Conrian. I want to know about him.
Split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other
I'm
in
not
secret.
surprised.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Yeah.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What's Mistelton? What is Project Stuja anyway? So what are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now then.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I need to see what the hell this looks like. If it's actually like a thing in game, that it's all that the moon is actually present in the sky. This is our ship. It's not actually that big. I guess it's like big enough, but not that big really. Return to Teyvat. Okay. So long as I get to come back here. This is a nice place. I like this place. Alright. Should we return to Teyvat now? We should probably head back. Only 10 minutes, that's good.
Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme.
When he says acting stuff, does that mean
I think it's safe to say that
his
Notcry
own,
is
like,
finally out of the woods.
acting like
As for the Fatui, not
trying to be,
Damselet,
you know,
aka
proper,
Goddess, who has
not
left their organization,
like, you know,
we found
not as
ourselves
casual.
allied in this instance with both the Knave and
Because
Marionette.
at first,
May she rest in peace. As ever,
I
we
thought
find
maybe he
ourselves
was talking
better
about
off for
acting
making friends
Grandmaster,
rather
but
than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
so that's does what was that, like, foreboding something? So that's the true moon now. Like, that is the frost moon that we see in the sky now. Okay. $500 and materials that I actually want. Good. 30 of those. Nice. Not to mention Act 7 and Act 8. Alright. We go again. I don't know if my pity would have been counting still. I can stop the recording. Bennett there. 431. Yeah, so probably. So let's have a look. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. So I'm in soft pity range already. Let's go. So any day now, like, any of these single pulls has a high chance of getting the weapon. Go. Give me my 5-star. Give me my weapon. Fuck you, game. Come on, I'm already in soft pity range. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so now any primo gems that I get between now and the next banners, all of it is going in this banner. all of it is going into the Colombina banner. Because if I can get constellations, I'll be happy. Hey, fish. I would be very happy indeed. And if I don't get a constellation, like if I don't reach pity, or I lose the 50-50, then that just means I'm closer or guaranteed to get Zibai. Which I'm not too worried about, but I wouldn't mind getting Zibai. Alright, last pull for now. No, oh well. Yeah, I'm never going back to this. I'm staying in this outfit. Oh, does the wing gliders no longer match these wing gliders though? Oh, they match beautifully. Oh, that's so good. Speaking of wing gliders. Sorry, Colombina. The white looks good, but it doesn't match the blue. Yo, the Wings of Dissension though? Might be a little too dark, but they are nice. Wings of the Silent Moon. So my wings. Oh, they are perfect on her. But I don't have access to those yet. That's going to be a while. So let's just stick with that one. Let's go with the Wings of Dissension for now. Oh. Let's see if we can level this. I think... Oh, it does need the new enemy materials. I picked some of these up from the Stardust exchange, but I'm going to have to be farming those as well. I already kind of send it. Yeah, because I can't buy any more. Lame. Because I would gladly buy them out. That's fine. I can ascend her though, thanks to the materials that you got from the Archon quest. So that's good.
By the...
Oops. Didn't think she'd have dialogue for that level. None for that one. It's fine, I can go back and have a look at the dialogue. Don't worry, I've got enough talent books to take her up to 888. So I'm pretty certain I farmed enough to take her up to 888. Obviously, I need to level her up before I can do that, though. Okay. I love that. She has C6 Barbara built into her base kit. It's insane. It doesn't trigger in domains, though. Trounce domains or the Spiral Abyss. So, yeah, she's not... C6 Barbara is still... Her ability for that still works there. But that doesn't really matter anyway. Anyway, what was it, that one?
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Okay.
By the eternal moon, the tides shall surge.
And then by the frost moon, okay.
Your birthday is on the same day every year? Wow, that's easy to remember. Moon Prayer Night is held at different times each year. so I can only estimate my birthday by sensing the moon. A birthday is such a joyous occasion, isn't it? Everyone gathers to dance while people make delicious offerings to give you. Huh? Regular people's birthdays aren't like that? Gifts, cake, and friends? Oh, that works too. Let's invite your friends to celebrate. I can sing you a song, and we can even ask Malhouse to paint a picture for you.
Malhouse? Who's Malhouse? Oh, does she have dialogue about... Yeah, she has dialogue about the Nobilette. Why did she have dialogue about Nobilette? Huh. Obviously, yeah, some of the other... Oh, all of the other... Oh, Rosalind. Her voice line for Rosalind's going to be good, isn't it? 2 about Sandrone. Yeah, this is... 1, 2... Okay, so they're not all on here. Yeah, because that's only 8 of them. Total. But I do like it when we get a new Harbinger, or in this case, previous Harbinger. Because they tend to give us a little bit more dialogue about the Harbingers. Which is nice. Sorry, you two. I need to go back to this team. Once Duran and Yehoda... actually, let's change this up then. Let's change you to... Blins.
Happy to oblige.
Also, where's my Enappa? I got her a new toy earlier. That I need to level. I don't have any materials for this though. Unless I do. I'm not hunting those. I might have to hunt those. Okay, that's annoying. But hey, I got her actual weapon. Alright. That's cool. Does that mean I need to change anything? Don't think so. No, that's fine. Yeah, so I need to work on this and everything for Colombina. So for Colombina, I need a crap ton of these. That is a beautiful idol. Are you kidding? Oh, and I need to farm for her weapon. I did farm enough of these. I should have enough of those. That's good. I just need to farm this, which is a new material. Obviously, I can farm her proper artifact set at another time. But now she's just going to be in that set, which I think is... No, I'm using VB on my Yehoda. So Duran's kind of useless now, but he's almost at Friendship 10, so I don't need to worry too much. Oh wait, I have many a things. Change avatar? Ah, to the new traveler. Achievements. Flash warning. Alright, it didn't last long, it's fine. 95 primos. Oh, standard. Alright. Let's see. Have I claimed... Oh, did I claim friendship EXP points. I think I claimed them like yesterday or the day before.
This realm.
I've got a little. That's fine. Get those a little bit closer to friendship level 10. I could just do my my usual like
If you ever have
friendship EXP farm that I do, because they are so close to friendship 10. Or I could just do a couple domains, but I would like to unlock the new domain though. I don't have any close waypoints, and I would like to hit these up, but I don't want to trigger anything by going over there just yet. Selenic Chronicle is available again. Let's go. Because I have been stuck on this for such a long time. Well, since the last patch. Because I want the wings from this one. But no. They stopped me from doing them because Colombina got nabbed. Why did that sound like mail? The hell is this? The new content colourful surprise box in Miliastra Wonderland is now available. We prepared a small gift for me. 150 of those prismatic crystals, whatever they're for. Genius Invocation TCG back. And a web event. I don't know if I actually need to keep that or not. So, explain, what are those? Where the Moon Returns web event. Okay. I'll do that in my own time. But what the hell was that? Where do I use it? In Odes, maybe? No. No, one in Odes. It's not just here, because this is for the, that. It's stupid. So what the hell was... Moon Prayer Blossom from Colombina. That's nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get some more Lunoculus. Nice. Keep forgetting the map has actually expanded, so new stuff. But no, seriously, where do I use the this? What is this? Limited time, I have 83 days. So you can turn those into the crystals. What do I do with the crystals? It's not telling me what I do with them. What the hell do I do with these crystals? It's not to do with this. It wasn't in the Odes page. Maybe it's in the Miliastra shop? I'm guessing not. I don't see it. What on earth do I do with those crystals? They seem useless right now. They're nothing to do with a pass, are they? No. Because I see him on this page. Why do I see him on this page? I don't know what they do. They seem utterly useless. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up stream because I am starving. So whatever this quest is, I'm probably gonna record if it's voiced. And I'm gonna start my exploration. Like off stream because I'm knackered. Like, from talking, not tired as in I need to rest or sleep, but I need to give my voice a break, and I need food badly. Haven't eaten in like 9 hours, 10 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna go. Alright, thank you all for watching. The Archon quest was phenomenal. The ending of Nodcry's main Archon quest was so good. So good. I love Colombina so much. I'm sad about Sandrone, but I'm not that sad because it doesn't feel real. They're saying she's dead, but she wasn't a human to begin with. So, who's to say? She might just have another body somewhere. This is Sandrone we're talking about. She went into this knowing she could die. There is no way she didn't create a backup somewhere. Like, Sandrone has so many plans that, yeah, there's no way someone like this would kill Sandrone permanently. She knew what she was getting into. That's why she didn't have the real core inside her. She knew it was she could potentially die. So, yeah. In fact, she even aimed for that, I think. I think that was part of her plan. So there's no way she's dead. She's probably using it to maybe lay low or like escape the Fatui, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and until next time, I'm not sure when or what I'm going to be streaming next. We'll see. I might go back to my my exploration, my new account at some point. I have updates on that. I did do a crap ton on that over the last couple days. Like, I completely 100%ed, except from a couple of RNG bubbles, meaning they randomly have a chest or a pile of Mora in, like a Mora rocks, whatever. Aside from those, which are RNG, I have done everything in the forest. Like, in all of Sumeru's forest area. Everything. Except... also, everything that's kind of available all at once. There are the daily... like photos you can get from the Aranara. Some of those are based in the desert though, so that's no go right now. So yeah, I've done everything. I've caught up on the Archon quest until it asks me to go to the desert, and then I stopped there. So yeah, so I did all of the Aranara stuff. I think only one thing needs a tick on now, but I think that's the photos. That the last thing in the Aranara book. Alright, thank you all for watching, and I'm gonna go. Take care, everyone.